Oh man, you see, the thing about Draco Dios, you know how I farmed all those Magla pills in the Dragon Temple? Why not just shove a bunch of those in there and they'll be like, oh yeah, it has magical energy now. I mean, I farmed like 80 of those or something. I had plenty to spare. They could have done something. Anything. I just found it kind of amusing how like Luis, he's supposed to be like a great master of magic. Like, yeah, he won't know. That's true. But I am interested to see what happens next. Let's get in there. Yeah, I mean he clearly knew, but it was just funny as like an oversight on their part. I know it was a rush job. So I think I caught Sarah Moonclaw up to speed on what's happening. Basically, we're just trying to do assassination attempt on Luis with the spear.
Wonderful.
So let's see what happens.
You there.
Security is strict. Not even candidates can enter without divine relic to dedicate. Give Luis the lance, so I guess getting in front, entrance is out. Yeah, let's look for the service entrance.
Closure.
You.
Oh, she saw the launching the spear, I guess. We're launching the spear now part. Yeah.
Well, hello.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Well, hello.
My initial thought was, wow, that seems like a not great idea. And then they're like, no, this is the idea. This here's the service entrance. You know, supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Want to wait here? Let's wait. You ready to do this? From here on, it'll just be you and me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want before we set out. We need to make any changes. Okay. I guess I should actually look at my equipment for Yufa, because I think
What
I'm
now?
good with snow. She is summoner.
Sounds like a lovely time.
And then what level is Soul Hacker? I guess I can chunk a few more leaves into it.
New skills, new possibilities.
Flame. Yufa's stuff is all based off of the parts, so I think I don't need to put any XP into her. But we're gonna go. Let's do this.
Closure.
Actually, do I
What
need...
now?
I have all my inherited stuff. Oh, I should set steel on him. Just in case they try to trick me. Put something stealable. She has buff, medi, light magic. Increase attack, blah blah blah. I'm
Well,
happy
now,
with
what
that.
are we on him?
At last.
Let's wait. You ready to do this? I'm ready to go. Alright, let's follow the plan and wait here.
Got it.
Alright, the guards have left their post. Juna has done her job admirably.
Onward.
She has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let's enter the rain unseen.
All right.
Infiltration successful.
So,
This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier. I'm en route to the auditorium, just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So,
Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We split up from here. Let's all do our part and regroup.
Let's
Good
go.
luck. Okay, let's go.
all right.
Alright, start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes
I'm
singing.
sure of it.
To get on the chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right, Juna laid it out for us. We should head backstage and we should be able to go up from here. From there.
Time to go.
Started, let's be on our way then.
First,
You're the Elder candidate. That's one of Luis's dogs doing here. Master Godot's monk army is guarding the opera house, so don't get any funny ideas.
Whoa, isn't that
Your
something?
Eminence Ford has acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is all but assured. Perhaps, I've no doubt Luis has something up his sleeve to achieve such success at his age we can't count him out.
say that.
What am I to do?
Oh dear, I can't host the dignitaries in these shoes.
That gives me an idea.
These divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people the pagans are valuing things like that. They'll surely see reason once His Eminence seals the relics away, discarding those warped teachings and printing to sanctism is the only path. The place is absolutely littered with lost items today. I guess it's no surprise all the people here. Got lots to do, so I can't pick up each and every one. If you find something, it'd be a big help to return it to its owner. Oh, I will certainly do that, not just keep it in my inventory. Need the tooth so I can shine. When did it fall out? Ye God, what a disaster. His tooth fell out. Must be nearby, right? The Saints' Day Festival is held once a year. On the day God descends to the monolith, feast is held to welcome him, and we offer our most intimate prayers. This opera house was built specifically for Saints' Day, in fact. Now come, renounce your allegiance to Luis and pray with us. God even forgives filthy Eldas like you. Wow. Never let up on that racism game.
I've done it now.
Still there? You're gonna make me wait.
What?
Appears to be locked. Appears to be locked. Eminence Ford is, of course, a fine cannon, but it's Professor Julian, in the end, is most fit to be king. He appeared to obtain a divine relic with no trouble at all. Despite this, remains unpopular. It's curious. I suppose it indicates just how unintelligent the masses truly are. Tragic. We need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says.
Ridiculous.
Dome appears to be locked.
Ridiculous.
It's not here either. Damn, where did I drop it?
Say,
Monk army seems to be on high alert today. They've brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it's because Luis is here, The royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not? Don't be so sure.
Oh my.
Heard from the roguish Crier. Did you really go all the way to the pagan islands for a divine relic? Crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning old tales, isn't he? Or was there?
Speaking of which,
Heard the rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Brawlhaven, which means the head His Eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. Heh, and Elda spitting the church's face. You're an interesting fellow.
that damned Luis.
Oh.
I'm starving. Should have brought something to eat.
Damned Luis.
Look.
If they're waiting backstage, we should be able to access the roof there. What's up with the guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks, did I drop it somewhere? Hey, is something wrong? Oh no, it's just, it seems I dropped my keys somewhere, so now I can't open this door. All times I asked to go, we're busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. He left, and we've got the locked door to deal with.
Actually.
That man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. We might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
Then
You're not serious. Ridiculous.
Why is this happening?
Seems like a string of some sort.
honestly,
Maybe we can go around picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate an autocrat. Well, perhaps it will be useful. Let's hold on to it for the moment.
Why is this happening?
Oh, we're gonna MacGyver this, aren't we? Lord Milo's participating in Saints' Day this year. Oh, how I've longed to gaze upon his divine features once more. Father told me to support His Eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are a tide that cannot be stopped. Seems like small gold tooth. Gold tooth. How did something like that end up on the floor? Our search is yielding more peculiar items and keys. Loveless, the puerile Parapis buffoon, he yet refrains from dropping out of the race. Parapis are a foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder he'll grow. How irritating.
What is it?
You have some business with me? Have you know that I've not been swayed by an Elda candidate? Probably support Rudolph, the Nazi guy, and his vision of Russant rule. Besides, wouldn't you say there's something rather alluring about such a severe man? Appears to be a silver necklace.
what's this?
Wow, that's a nice necklace. Might be important. Imagine it belongs to someone around here. How the hit is with my tooth, this disaster. Didn't we pick up a gold tooth earlier? Can't imagine it belongs to anyone else. Handed over the golden tooth. Oh, my tooth! Spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saying I can socialize with appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. Thanks, take this key I picked up in the corridor earlier, but I couldn't risk telling the attendant with a gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? May get a reward if you return it. Oh, and don't worry about me, I'm fine with my
Is
smile.
this perhaps?
It's the key you've been looking for. We found it. I feel like our rewards seemed more like errands, but all's well that ends well, I guess. Let's go try the key out.
Yay, we've done it!
If I can return the other items at all.
Stay there.
What am I to do?
My shoelace is breaking out on now times. The ground GFC officials have already gathered, but you can hardly tend them with my shoelace like
Sure of
this.
it.
Tip the string. Perhaps you can make use of it. And over leather string. Suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. I wish I had more proper reward for you, but I don't. Still, the cake's famous here and tasty. Altaberry cake.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, I can give it to the hungry lady, probably. I don't know about the
I've done it
this
now.
person.
Actually,
I'm rather troubled. That's wrong. Leave the dressing room. Left my script in there. Need it back.
What?
Searched everywhere. I can't find it. I suppose it's possible I dropped it in the hallway. You've seen a silver necklace. I lost it. It's really important to me. Necklace we pick up. Perhaps it's theirs. Let's check. Handed over silver necklace. This is it. You found it. Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. We're unable to see each other right now. In case I want to give you a reward, how about this? An exclusive preview of the St. Days play script. The theater script. Horses inside. Though we are part, I will wait for you always. Handed over the theater script. You got it for me. I'm saved. I have much to give, but please take this. Here's the lights.
On.
Ridiculous. That damn Louise.
Starving.
Hey,
Now we give her the cake. I think we'll be able to focus on mission when we eat it too. Or, yeah. Hand it over the Altberry cake. It's the Altberry's famous confections. You gave it to me. Well, I'll not spurn your kindness. Before I eat, I must return the favor. Ah, I know. I found something earlier that might be amusing. Love letter. It's a love letter. I didn't open it, but perhaps some scandalous details wait within.
What would you care to do?
Your drop is. How can you lose a precious letter like that? Perhaps he's referring to the letter we just received. Let's show it to him.
You've really helped me.
Got my leather. I'm so relieved. I can't thank you enough. It's a marriage proposal I wrote for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best I forget about it.
what?
Not gonna give it her the letter? Why? My family is newly of rank and supports Louise. She's a dancer at the opera and also a follower of Sanctism. See, don't you? As long as Forda and Louise are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed anyway. Sorry, I rather went on too long. Truly, I'm grateful you returned it. So please take this as my thanks. Harold's banner. Dream of a day I can give her this letter. I hope she waits for me until that time
It's
comes.
okay.
Ooh, what are
What now?
these? What's that? Might be an accessory. There it is. Mysterious banner that boosts the morale of those who stand on the front. While in front row, increase attack. Oh, okay. It's kind of nice. I think I did all the little things around here.
Why is this happening?
Here you go.
Ridiculous. You're not serious.
Use the rear entrance key. It's open. Finally proceed.
Ready?
This goes backstage where we should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready? Let's go. Alright, let's take a peek inside first, carefully, so we don't get caught.
Check this out.
Look at that curtain. We should be able to go backstage from that. I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. So we just push through. It'll be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Huh?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Can't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently,
That takes care of that.
What?
Stroll so the lights. Ask Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so let's get moving while you can. It's a great help, thank you. Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Snow. Sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me.
the future is uncertain.
What, the backstage passage lights are out? Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood.
Free security. Call in the reserves too. You can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through. Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
It's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order. I suppose that's my cue. Now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
Your cheering sounds like it's getting underway. We'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while, and then they'll start the actual dedication. Juno's set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first. Since you're protected by the royal magic, make sure to keep an eye on her still. To be smart about this, the plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry. No way.
They have guards backstage. Security looks pretty tight.
I see the enemy.
Push through! How's that?
Hey, you found something.
There they are.
Time for some close combat.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Wow, the soul hacker overworld thing is nice and big.
Who's there?
Someone's back here. You aren't the Elda candidate. You got caught right away. Now you've no choice but to force a way through. It must have been you who cut the lights. Dog of Luis. You won't wreck saying stay on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mustari girl. So we're doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful.
There we can fire. Let's heat this place up. For victory. I can do this. Come forth now. Yufa hit their weakness.
I won't hold back! Fire! Last one!
Not bad.
It's too early. Go to his side.
I must do this.
Nice shot, Frost Walrus Man.
Yay, we've done it.
Just a weapon.
We may yet find a use for it.
Treasure chest.
We've done it.
Emerald. Oh, I guess I should have looked what the guards were carrying for, like, stealing stuff. Oh well. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't have anything. That splits here, but both ways appear to go upward. Which one has more loot?
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Can't really see up there too well. I think there's a beetle or something. I see it. No, it's a treasure chest on the left side. I'm guessing they converge either way, but
Charging in!
Right there.
Push through! How's
Amazing.
that?
Great moves back there. What?
there are a lot of ladders which we climb.
We found
I love
something.
it.
Pocket heater. Thanks, Frostbite.
I see the enemy.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Right there. Time for
Power of the strongest.
I knew you could do it.
Hey, open that chest.
nice.
Yeah.
Diamond.
Hey, you found something.
This is the main path.
What do you think you're doing?
What poor excuses for intruders. You wandered right up to us. I thought I'd see the day. Pricked by royal
I
magic.
wanted to say,
Seems you have no choice but to fight.
They're weak to ice.
Oh, it doesn't seem like they have a rare item. They just drop the pill or whatever.
"Oh, souls of kings, give me strength."
Yeah. You hit
let's
their
go.
weakness.
Fire! Last one.
I return. You
They're weak to
disgrace the
piercing attacks.
sanctest way.
Hit if they're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Oh,
Here we
okay.
go. This may be excessive. Summoner. It is your turn.
Yes.
Let's do this.
Come on, focus.
Dear God.
Soul hack.
Maybe not.
Expose your sins.
We shall sweep them. You
will
hit their
fight with
weakness.
Close your eyes. Witness the power of sanctism. Kneel before him.
This great Earl.
Take this. Ugh.
It is over.
This can't be.
You hit their weakness.
All right.
I love it.
Upper cape.
What now?
Sounds like a lovely time.
So is there something there? So it's another split. Huh. Rope for Lala Man? Maybe.
I see the end. Time for some close.
Such an elegant fighter.
There they are.
And that will find a use for that. Let's do it.
What?
Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? Sorry, we don't have time. Let's through. The RPC's monk army were respected. The elder cannon, you'll be shielded by royal magic. Into the girl.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
I pray you're ready. Heed me.
Yeah. You hit their weakness.
By this power.
This is where I need the one that like just ignores the reflex or whatever.
You better be sure.
Come forth, royal soul.
I am impressed, Captain.
Or I guess he just resists. He's
They're
not.
weak to strike attacks.
He doesn't
Smash 'em up.
reflect it.
Oh, souls of kings.
Just resists.
Strength.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Well, I can do
One
this
fell
one.
swoop.
It is
Take
you,
this.
man.
Cacatrice.
Help me finish this.
Let's go. Scour.
To him I return.
I'm capable too. Yes, I've become stronger.
Yeah.
Scare of all the guards. Let's head to the roof. Bored anime villain look.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious who Serena is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Alicia or the island team.
Is there an issue?
Issue.
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
It's the roof. Phew, just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from the building. Hurry.
Finally.
Finally, it's time.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good.
Everything's going according to plan so far. But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine. Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mist.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you right. Trembling finger, hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break now. Reach out.
We got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Is it done? Oh man, now he has the spear. Uh-oh. Lance should have hit him. We can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference. Luis doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous!
Lance struck true, yes. Is he slain or not? I mean, he... It's like upper chest. I don't think he is dead. Certainly dark, and since Lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We've done all we can.
Hey!
For the moment, at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Hurry. Get out of here.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No!
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Juna, staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen to Luis's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. There's still hope. For to even the odds, there's one thing I can say. Yeah. Let's duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
The hero, and evil shall break before me.
A would-be assassin preaching moral superiority. Very well. If you have the strength, then the truth is yours to decide. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons, but fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength. Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guiaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Luis can't fight at full strength after a direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done, here and now.
Okay. No steal.
Ninja! Then witness our strength. Rancor!
I shall fight as the noble I am. General! No, let's get on with it! Not the right stepping back. I shall vanquish evil.
Let my power support you.
They should help.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
The freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal soul. No, let's work together. Soul hacker! Better be sure.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let's go. Wind!
Bear witness! I strike. Kill. I strike. Kill. Come, accept my challenge.
My strength. Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Oh, power of heroes! Join with me!
Let me help!
He's 500 feet tall. He does stand like totally upright as well.
Let us clean up this
And also look at this perspective of little Ismay too. Like, I do think the camera work, it makes sense too, because the camera is looking like from at an angle from below, so it makes the enemies look more imposing, which is kind of a nice effect.
How's this?
Thanks.
My thanks.
Was needed.
This is strength.
Soul Cry.
Come,
Royal
accept my
Coercion.
challenge. I strike. Kill. I strike.
I strike.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
No holding back. Guards up, and I will.
Hulkenberg,
You hesitate.
your attack powers drop.
What's
It
wrong?
won't hold back. Scour.
By the sworn oath of knighthood, let justice prevail! No. Let us fight as one! My blade cuts like the wind!
Stroll's
You
combat
needn't
power
hold
is
back.
down.
Ninja!
Ninja.
No, to the vanguard! I'll use what I must.
Bear witness. I strike. Kill. I strike. Kill.
Stroll's combat power is down.
Let's make an end of it.
Let's do this!
They die hard.
Interesting.
Come forth, royal soul! Win!
Pull up! Come! Healing arts!
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
This is strength. I strike.
I strike.
Finesse.
I
Beautiful
strike.
dodge height.
Witness our secret technique!
Let my power support you.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Let's do this.
You can do this!
Tougher than I thought. Bear witness. Come, accept my challenge. I strike. Kill.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Lend me your strength.
We'll team up.
Still here?
I stand ready for all that we strive for!
That helped.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Interesting.
Hidden art! Now accept your fate.
This is strength.
I strike.
I strike.
I see your game.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisey.
After me.
Let my power support you.
Remarkable.
I underestimated you.
To ever greater heights!
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Even I had more to learn.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh. You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance. Yes, it went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
I mean, who cares? It's better than letting them have it.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know. But we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
know that face. Was that Louise? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Ah, robe guy.
Lord Louis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off-stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Louis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
He was an asshole.
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Louise, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
High school teacher confiscating the video games. That's what this guy's like.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
The Tamagotchi.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Why is it shop class? I mean, it could be like PSR or something, because he is like the, you know, Sanctus guy. I don't know. There are options, but shop class would be pretty funny. Shop religion, making Sanctus symbols and stuff.
Right.
Finally defeated my arch nemesis Louise. This should break the prince's curse.
So you lot were working against us from the start, and you right along with them, Lady Juna?
Yeah.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
He was an asshole.
If this was
As I
truly
keep
a
saying.
matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
It is funny when they explain it to them, like it does sound like some conspiracy theory.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis. Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet to Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that. You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse! What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something. No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean... we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent.
Yeah, he was not
He destroyed my
exactly
home. He
innocent.
murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, right?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
She saw the formula. Rella did say it was only an outline, like jotted from memory. Why did we kill Luis was more of a D, all of the above. So this could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with. Just Luis's scratch mark. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence. Yeah, he just burns down people's village out of compassion.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Ooh.
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Wow. What a problem. What a hurdle.
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction.
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Yes. Also, sanctism is stupid.
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister, what's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events, I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe.
Oh, she's a saint. She likes to get drunk. It's pretty nice.
It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday.
Yes, and you're also true, Frost Rollers, and that phrase extends to many.
I'll see you again soon.
Seems Juna wasn't able to get much from Rella.
About that.
Rella won't talk then. We'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. I'm sure you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's go rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Could Forden truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by hand, we must have our answer from him no matter what the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice and fast. His Highness' life at stake.
That Luis.
Luis was by no means an innocent man, but we still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination. Ford and that cur, I'd long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this, if he truly was the man behind the attack, must reclaim the spirit swiftly. Finally taken down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think picking on Luis would solve our problems. We murdered Luis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here, but I can't feel conflicted. To make things worse, Rilla seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar. It's interesting that she says murder, implying that it was unlawful when we clearly challenged him to a duel. He accepted, and he got his ass beat. Then he fell down. Also, it's Idol's Day, and I didn't forget about that trinket.
I'm tired.
No, I need that discount. Okay, we go to sleep.
Good night.
Yeah, this was a fraud Idol's Day. It's not real. I didn't even get to go to the bathroom, that's right.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Think about that, and like, that was a really nerve-wracking scene, too. Like, you can tell he was stressed.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient. But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance now!
Yeah.
Now? Are you out of your mind?
No.
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Yeah.
We have no
Let's
choice.
rock.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His
His magla is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
That's just because he smells. That's not actually his magma.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
Yeah, he is definitely, he has that vibe. He's like, yeah, just call the tournament off while I'm ahead. Who cares about the votes and the, the will of the people? Like, I win.
You, identify yourself.
Here we go.
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
Oh.
I've come to meet you, Forden.
Reese? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
Ooh.
This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Well, he's still holy, right, guys? Eh.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible. Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled.
I like how this guy, like, his first reaction is to say nothing is here, let's cancel.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
But you're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate!
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this. So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
What?
Why? Go! Run!
Right.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Fidelio! Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del?
Del!
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Come, make haste.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's all right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Dell.
You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Needed to tear his heart out.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot from before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks.
Basilio, the badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden. This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
Oh, this guy.
She sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. Move forward, we need to buy time.
I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder, the royal family's Clamar, and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elven blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I can't back down now.
Wow. You never do, you know?
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Yeah, I am the prince.
Can we talk?
You have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. Remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the blue Skybridge area and return to the runner at night. At least Basilio's awake now. That's a relief. I thought he'd be a walking shadow, but watching him, I think he's going to pull through. Always knew you were a gutsy one, but to think you had it in you to claim the throne, or to claim yourself as prince, bravo, old chap. You know, the Gauntlet Runner was really commissioned for His Highness's exclusive use. I'll do what I can to make it worthy of him. To masquerade as His Highness the Prince, it seems insolent to claim his identity, and yet, I cannot put my finger on it, but I approve the suggestion. though not without reservation. As the Prince's royal guard, you shall have my protection.
In truth,
Before Basilio awakened his power, I felt the flow of another person's magla. I'm sure of it. This magla was gentle and warm. It enveloped Basilio, then it seemed to merge with him. Aha. Let's look at the Fidelio juice too. Fidelio, he seemed like Luis's right-hand man, but he had a good head on his shoulders. Makes me think if we'd met under other circumstances, perhaps we'd shared a drink together. First, Yufa awakens to our powers, and now Basilio too. Surprising, yet at the same time, it's not. We all seem to be guided by your star. Alright, he's really gotta go. He didn't get to go.
Right. Well then. Got it. Oh.
Yeah, I let him use the toilet, especially after everything that happened. Like, there was a few moments where he might have been, like, crapping himself, so...
Tom?
Can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot look, but whatever I've got, I know for sure it was Del who gave it to me. Nothing easy about it, but I know that I'm gonna be thrown around this power as your ally. Can't afford to mope. Oh yeah, I guess we can take a look at our new party member too. Basilio. Berserker. Greatly increase its own attack power and overall enemies with very powerful strike attacks. Wow, he's a beefy looking guy. I almost read that as beef jerky. Fan race. Gentleman suit. Give him a stylish high school uniform.
Hey, nice.
I mean, he's within 5. You know, look at this. Plus, I think I'm gonna do... My next party is gonna just be all the new recruits. Just do something like that. That way I can equalize all their levels. Even though I like my original party, I gotta get these guys a little bit juiced. Berserker. Oh yeah, I guess they do have some synergies. Yeah, I kind of felt like something had to happen with Fidelio for Basilio to join us. Like, it was pretty sad moment, but it was, like, well done, too. Charges say once per battle, but basically it just means your next attack. Do double damage, and then you can reuse. Oh. That might be good, then. I guess it's a matter if you have enough turn icons or whatever. Yeah, I'm like, hey, this weapon has not been seen before, and it's clearly on his back. It did throw me off a little bit because his colors are they're not quite as poppy as everybody else. Like, he has a lot more, like, muted tones, but that's okay. The color theory is not 100% a thing. But I approve. I like his character. I like having the whole like turnaround arc with them. And like having sort of redemption, as you say.
All right then. All right.
Can I go? I should probably
go.
See if there's stuff to get him.
Hey!
Get yourself a good deal, hey?
Magla fan. Okay. That's pretty. Oh man, and I have shopping to do, and I don't want to spend 62k on this plus 40 weapon. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy that. I'll get other hatches. Yeah, I just like I want to get the what's it called? The little accessory things if I can. But they're gonna be like super expensive still, I think.
What would you like?
Oh, did I get any stuff to sell?
Now then.
These are still pretty pricey. I feel like I can hold off maybe on the ring. Like, it does seem really good, but it's really pricey today. I feel like maybe getting like one manual for Snow, just because he has synthesis with people, I guess, might make sense. I don't know, what is he even using?
What now?
Charm, which is really good, but having like the synthesis skills seems nice. I'm not quite sure how this would work. How much it reduces it. Is it just by like one of the turn icons? It's like one per person who has it equipped. Takes off one icon. That seems pretty worth it. Yeah, I'll do that. And then if I want more, I'll wait until Idle's Day, and then I can really go ham. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Thanks for clarifying that. Just give him the charm. He needs something. He can be our tank. I mean, he has pretty okay stats considering that he just joined. Like, he definitely needs some work, but I'm not going to spend money yet. Conserve the funds.
All right then.
What do I need? I think I could probably just wait, hold off on go and do ham on stuff right now, because it's like I haven't even unlocked the next set of things I need to do.
Let's go.
But who knows?
I'm tired.
Feeling accomplished? We sure did a lot today. I think we deserve a nice long rest. I think so. Unless we can do... I don't think we can do any other things. Alright. That makes sense with making Berserker stronger. Yeah, let's get some uncomfortable sleep.
Good night.
Rest well.
Yeah.
Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this, you doing all this to save the poor prince, or are you doing it to save the country?
I mean...
Ultimately, the same thing either way. Ain't that
Hey,
simple.
mate.
You want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Gotta actually win the race, so if we can't save the prince, you take his place, for good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
Just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you, forever. You know that you're signing... You know what you're signing up for.
Right.
I'm ready for it. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Dill. Sure, I'm planning on hammering the bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where birth don't decide your life. If I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live in. See, I know it.
Leave it to me.
Just leave it to me, yeah. Got your back. As long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain? Saw Basilio off, who said he'd prefer sleeping in stowage and then return to my bunk.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
I couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation he had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctis.
Chill out for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object.
And she's not a total asshole.
Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse.
Now, speaking of assholes, this guy
I have been loyal to God
stepping
and
up.
His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Yeah, you sound really worthy.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen?
Yeah. The king needs his giant rock popcorn. He has like little boulders or little pieces of gravel or something.
Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Oh yeah, the nation's gonna dissolve. You won't have a country. Sanctism and no.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint-Well in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
And he's an asshole.
Friends,
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
Like, the getting stabbed, crashing down, and then being revived by your necromancer pal skill.
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guillerburn, what manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt! The masses desire a truly fair battle! One wades without your shackles!
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Royal magic's protection has faded away. And I do agree that Luis, like the VA for Luis, he always delivers the speeches with great passion.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear.
And like a little bit of schmarminess, which I appreciate. Chuck.
Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince? They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long, nobody could say otherwise. Fine then, so be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Dracodios. My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I am the prince and I can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
I'm just gonna let this rock for a few seconds, this height of competency. I always said you can never have Yufa equip Dracodios as summoner. Yeah, I saw on the screen it looked like it's night weapon. Interesting. Okay. Now that we've had our moment of this guy shaking his spear. Look at this guy. Tap. Tap tap.
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Ooh.
Did you see that?
Yeah, the thorns.
Thorned vines. But that's...
Sister. Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no god. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not, but this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers because I yet live.
Dun dun dun.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
I really need to add a state for Lala Man where it's just his eyes rolling, his skull over and over again. It's this guy. He really, he just triggers it. He triggers the eye roll. Oi.
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners! Plural! We need to get out of here!
Norris! Swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky!
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right?
Except me.
not your dream, then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me beyond the sky! Wait!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time. Possible. It can fly. We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to. Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
Yeah. No.
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Aren't you flying anyway?
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ha! Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rilla like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna,
Would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint smuggler. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Mark the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight. I'm prepared for battle. I should check the location on the map. Oh, we got airship music. So I can't believe my own sister is behind the prince's attempted murder. I knew she was hiding something, but this... Alright, I'm prepared to face my sister. We head to the Mage Academy. To think it was not Luis, but Rella who escaped my blade that fateful day. Should Rella truly be the one who cast the curse, there is but a singular course available to us. When Luis appeared and we all looked to his majesty in the sky, did you notice anything different? Sanctifex's face was no longer present in his right eye. Luis is in first place, and even though she was never formally announced her candidacy, Rella is in second. It seems many Sanctus wish for her to succeed the throne. It's hard to reconcile how someone so adored could have such terrifying magla, much less curse the prince. Strange as it is to say, I'm worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late.
I see.
Still struggle to believe it, that Rella of all people might have a hand in the prince's fall. Still, I have to hold onto hope that it's some mistake or misunderstanding for Juna's sake.
No way.
Truth is, I'm still struggling to believe that Lady Rella's the one who tried to assassinate the prince. She wouldn't hurt a soul. But back there's a cold in her eye that chilled me to the bone. What's the truth here? New potential recipes. Indestructible honey cake. Ginger porridge. So I'm gonna need lots of wheat flour and the Lord of the Lake. Oh man. Hopefully I can get back to the water to fish at some point. Unless I can buy those. Seems like I need those for the last recipes.
All right then.
What now?
Oh yeah, I want to see... Wow, Draco Dios. It's pretty juiced. Normal attacks become almighty affinity. Pretty strong. I'm assuming that Berserker can wear heavy armor, so I might do this just so that
I shall show you what
I
true
can,
magic
like,
is.
yeah, I can get him some actual defense. 420. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, nice, Basilio. She's got some decent stuff. Judy has some good things. Oh yeah, I want to... I don't think I have access to her elite job yet. Need to get another rank or so, rank or two. I do have Devil Summoner, I just need to max out Normal Summoner. Summon Fairy. Okay. Actually, real quick. Okay, she has inherited stuff. She has... She should actually have something inherited too. And I'm gonna need to keep Steel on. Just because I'm gonna be leveling without Heisme. I think this should be okay. I'm gonna get on the struggle shuttle for a little bit, maybe. Oh, can I go up top? That would be neat. Oh, I can't. Alright. Let's go.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins. These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
Oh, it's bad weather too.
Let's see. Let's see.
Let us hurry.
I'm gonna have to play in bad weather.
Here.
Here's the Royal Academy. Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
I say, already seem preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. For some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build a blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
'Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the Church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them. the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus.
Ooh.
You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You are protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Oh no, she has a giant bubble blower.
Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war, and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it. Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley, show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Carol.
would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant. You need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
This is just what I need. This might be too much. Please behold this power.
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
I shall do my best. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
The Dragon 2.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Sogne, show them strength.
Oh, I hope this thing doesn't have like a really good rare steel. Because it's probably going to take a few tries with him.
Sorry.
So much for that.
I'll show you.
Raging fire! You claim such power, then I will test it.
I must
Does it have something worth stealing? Just so for the sake of like not having to rewind or whatever. Yeah, he did not choose the right weakness.
Allow me.
Quartz wall. Barrier against elemental attacks. It's one of the full MP party items. Okay, I'll try to nab it.
Get wrecked!
Let's stay calm. Come forth.
Get wrecked.
I'll be taking that.
So much for that.
So cold. Watch me. You can count on me.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
I want to steal it, but
I'm cold.
Attack won't do much like this.
maybe I put in Heisme just to grab it because I feel like it may not happen with Snowman. Okay, so I guess I take out Yufa. Oh, cannot switch. Come on. Yarg. Oh man.
I shall persevere.
I guess we can. We're just gonna like pretend that we can't kill this thing in one turn and just keep trying to steal.
It comes to this.
Sorry.
No, come on.
Behold this power. No need to rush this. Please, after you.
Juna's
I'm
frozen over.
cold. I pray already.
You're gonna be weaker now.
Hang in there.
That helped. That helped us out.
PvP, Neko Lala, in the house,
Strong enough to protect the weak.
in the hood.
You could take him.
Vitus power. Come forth, royal soul.
So much for that.
So cold. Your turn. I'm
My Lalas.
I'd rather
That's true. I was just trying to think of like a stopgap because I'm not using Heisme all the time, and I want rare items and stuff. all my lollers in the house.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Okay, we gotta get Heisme in here and just double steal.
Captain Frozen. Vitus power. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker. So much for that. This might be a good strategy.
Sogne.
To the rear! Oh, power of kings! I'll be taking that.
Dragon blood sap.
Stay insane in a fight.
Lala.
Bloody likely. You're out of here.
Yeah, you're out of here.
Freak, let's go.
Oh, I can use the thing. Oh wait, no.
Is there another way?
This is where the thing that like goes through the barrier would be nice.
Maybe not.
So I'm guessing it only will knock out one attack, right? If I remember what it said. Sometimes it's hard to read the text because it appears really fast. Lawler. Blocks one and end your turn. Okay. Well, you know, we have other ways of just smacking this thing.
My thanks.
Heisman, that's a lot of
Perhaps this
ailments.
suits me
Be
best.
careful out there, okay?
I'll use
I mean, I can also just like beat the shit out now for lack of less subtle turns. I can just use like swords and stuff. Die!
I'm ready whenever. Here I go. All right.
Watch your back.
I will fight with pride.
Status ailment. No, a bunch of them.
Forward. Soul hacker.
Soul hacker.
Is there another way?
Oh, physical attacks don't do much, huh? Tail swipoo.
It comes to this.
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments, sir. Be careful out there, okay?
Thanks.
That helped us out.
Quite a boon.
You claim such power.
Alright.
Then I will test it.
Let's see if I have the hammer. Yeah, Lala. No effect. No effect. Let's see if there's something else. What is this called? Ice damage. Decrease. Removes all buffs. Reset. This could work probably. Amnesty Talisman.
Tis best used.
Juna, careful. It looks
Show
like
them
you've got several
all some
ailments.
souls. Do
Watch
your
your back.
thing.
Something else.
Although I guess the timing of that was pretty bad because it's gonna just get recast after this.
The freedom of a wanderer. Soul hacker. Better. Let's work together. Vitus power. Fire. It didn't work.
That didn't do a thing.
Oh, it still blocked it. Wow. That was definitely not the play.
Someone heal him fast! Juna's badly hurt. Over yet. Get healing. This is just what I need. Anyone get on healing. Behold this power. Watch me. Keep it together.
I knew you'd help.
I wonder if the one-time weakness thing would work.
So cold. I need distance.
Um,
Power of kings.
Ninja.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. I'll use what I must.
I mean, I can just grind this thing down with physical attacks too. It's not gonna actually kill me. Get wrecked. Basilio does a ton of damage too, so that's kind of nice.
Is there enough to the rear guard? Soul Hacker! Hold on. Vitus power. Let me help.
Thanks.
That helped.
My thanks.
Wow.
What is this?
Done, Yuna! Time stays frozen. I call upon a royal soul. Won't hit as hard as usual. You can count
I knew you'd help.
I owe you one.
Much thanks.
Captain
So
Frozen.
cold to the vanguard. Oh, power of kings. Too much, perhaps? Now accept your fate. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Show them strength.
Bloody time.
Tell.
Ah!
Tough one.
Got a bunch of ailments slowing you down,
I won't
Captain.
hold back. No. Soul Hacker. Here.
Quite a boon. Such bitter cold.
Take this!
He's about to
Such
collapse.
bitter cold.
Someone kill him fast.
Watch me!
Keep it together.
That helped us out.
Much thanks.
Captain
So
Frozen.
cold.
His attack's gonna be a lot weaker.
No. Falling back. Now accept your fate.
Thanks.
His attack won't
Thanks.
hit as hard as usual. Thank
This is gonna be Basilio
Juna,
Stay
careful.
insane in
It
a
looks like
fight.
you've got several
just slowly chipping away at this dude.
To the rear.
Come here!
Basilio's been hit with some kind
It's
of status
freezing.
ailment.
The next one's yours.
A bunch of them.
Oh, I should have guarded too. Oh, well.
It comes to this.
Attack Rose! Tail swipe.
It comes to this.
Attack Rose!
Time stays frozen.
Face me. We need not push ourselves.
I owe you one.
That helped. Captain
Who should I be
Frozen.
closing in?
His attack's gonna be a lot
awesome
weaker.
souls, do your thing. My bad. They're still breathing.
It's freezing. You better be sure. Soul Hacker! Let me help.
That helped us out.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Defending for now. So cold.
It comes to this.
Blindsided.
Captain Frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Advancing.
Time stays frozen. Careful. His attack
I show no mercy. Commendable bearing.
Got a
Are you
bunch of
strong
ailments
enough?
slowing you down, Captain.
You're out of here. Withstood that, eh?
It's freezing. Vitus power. Hold on. Time for some close combat.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment.
Maybe not.
No, a bunch of them.
Still up?
I'll be fine.
Take this.
Such bitter cold.
Take this.
Bitter cold. How's Lala doing today, by the way?
Heismei's in real danger.
I need
He needs healing
all
now.
power of kings.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Thanks. Heismei's
Stay
frozen.
insane in a fight.
His attack won't hit as hard as usual.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon?
Let's stay calm.
That far? They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Oh, did it refresh the steel or whatever? Wow, that is my answer. Is that like a enthusiastic gua, or is it just like a gua of mourning?
Let's go.
Steel isn't refreshed. Okay, so I already got everything I needed. I guess I'll just trigger the block. Oh.
That's your opening, Captain. I call upon a royal soul. Up close and personal. Moving to the rear. This is careful. What I need. It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
So cold. I stand ready.
Okay, let's do this.
Get away.
Here I go. There, okay?
No. Stress and Blarg. No. Lala.
Heisme's frozen.
I'll share the start screen with you afterwards. Maybe that'll help heal you a bit.
Hold on. I'm all prepared. Not this. Fire!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. So I'll show you. Burn! Hit their weakness.
So
Don't let up now,
cold.
Juna.
I'll use what I must.
Juna's
Stains
frozen
to
over.
the front.
Oh, awesome
souls, do your thing. Got us right. Let's make this fun.
It's up to you now.
What happens next ain't my problem.
It's okay. We can do this. I won't hold back. Burn!
Behold this power. Raging fire. Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
How's this?
I knew you'd help.
That helped us out.
That helped.
Who should I beat down first?
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
To the rear.
Juna's
Here I go.
Let's have the ready for
Let's stay calm. By this power. Come forth, royal soul.
now. Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Watch me. Burn! Hit their weakness.
So
Don't let up now, Juna.
I'll use what I must. How about this?
Okay, let's do. Here I go. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Attack Rose. Roar.
So heavy.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Let's work together. This is it! A tough one.
Fight fast, dancer. Hit their weakness.
Let us
Don't
clean
let
up
up
this
now,
mess.
Juna.
Forward! Face me! Some darker arts.
I am bested. I see now. the true strength of your will. Power courses through me.
I feel stronger.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I continue to grow.
Marvelous! I feel stronger already!
Yes, I've become stronger.
I've acquired a new power.
I'm getting stronger.
Getting stronger.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Yep. Fire weakness.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all...
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king.
Oh, big surprise. This guy is super racist too.
Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the Church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life. Sister. At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne, this aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
What power,
Power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details, but in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry.
That is an accurate emoji. Lala.
Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her.
Convincing.
Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctist Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but In the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister. Please. You. Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands. Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh? The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rilla knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart. In all the filth of that sullied house, she was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Are you alright?
No. Not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis, She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the Criers' message birds and had even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince, and to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the Criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand. Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason! What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth!
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now?
Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry, still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do, and I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Random. Oh yeah, I want to hear about the Mage Academy. I'll do that at some point.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded, and we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Preparation time. Back at the Altaberry Inn. Well, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did. Hey, let's not sweat the details, mates.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus faithful, who are still the prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for a confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Tread. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Never fear, I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were, says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through. Then. Please rest well.
Let's rest.
Everyone's dead tired. Anyway, let's rest up. Now the Prince's curse has been lifted, we can't just mope around.
Hey.
Don't think her crimes are the reason she helped us. You ask me, even if she found me and Dell that day with her conscience clean, she'd still have saved us. That's just who she is. Never stopped worrying about everyone around her at the end. You've got to crush Louise for her sake too. Lorella was the Prince's true assailant. She was but another victim of Fortin's schemes. So focused was I upon my own failures. I could not see a foe before my very eyes. My carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. Never seen Juna like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. I don't think I can find the words to make her feel better, but I hope being there for her is some comfort. Rella did not deserve such cruelty then or now, forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juna's life to manipulate her, all at the hands of the most virtuous man in the Sanctus Church. The truth is worse than imagination or even the most hardened cynic. I could never justify cursing the prince, yet had I been in Rella's situation, I shouldn't dwell on such fruitless thoughts. We must honor her wishes and settle things with Louise.
Hey.
If I'd never been taken in by the Cygnus family, maybe Rella wouldn't have gone through with it. It's not like me at all to dwell on it. I know we can't change the past, but I can't stop considering all the what-ifs. Alright. Let's rest.
Good night.
Rest well. Seems more has summoned me to the academia.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
More seems
Do you recall
discouraged.
some of our first conversations, where I described to you how I am trapped here? I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The time's finally come.
We set the date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back. Agreed, but to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad day before. Let's prepare for departure in the morning of September 23rd. Things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right, we've got to remember the candidate other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out.
Everyone's here.
Prepare for the final
Fight of our
battle.
lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
Final battle with Luis and Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time before the designated day. Make sure you're fully prepared. Use your Skyrunner to fly previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow, inclemental weather, around Altbury. Gather information in town about what powers Luis commands as an archmage. We have 10 days left to prepare for a battle. Make sure we are as strong as we can be before we face Luis. I only wish we had more time. Good night, Juna, but it's Basilio I'm worried about. They're holding up, but both lost someone important to them. It's here, that damn black-hearted prince. You might think you're getting away with this. You work at schemes, but I know all about it. I'll crush you and put into your blessed villainy. What are you talking about? You've never done anything villainous in our lives. What's that? Still playing innocent, are you, Grand Trad? Her brand suits me just fine. Next time we don't sell this once for all. Tell you exactly where you can find me. Oh. Little side thing. Waiting here for you, scum. Don't think about running. Some sort of misunderstanding. Nonetheless, if we run into him again, we might be unable to avoid a fight. But you can actually go in here. That's you. It feels odd for me asking this, but how are you doing? Can I help you with something? Upper House, Hot Springs. Okay.
What are my options here?
Why my family? It's my grandfather. Dreamt of.
What are my options here?
Ontario is... No, the whole country is in shambles. A playwright couldn't pen such tragedy. Just want to escape it all. Just want to escape it all to a good play. I understand needing a hiatus after Saints Day. Just how much longer is it going to take?
No harm in just listening,
Oh,
you
the
know.
informant.
Money makes
Sell
the world
information. Luis's fighting style. So you know about Luis? Well, I suppose it's time for you to finally fight him face to face. But frankly, I don't think you can best him. Then again, I have no reason to go out of my way to stop you either. Not only is he skilled with the sword, he's a mage capable of advanced magic and curses. He can use 4 types of magic: fire, ice, electric, and wind. And I've heard he can imbue his sword with them. After that, his keen eyes can detect his opponent's weakness, allow him in the slightest opening, and he'll capitalize on it. One more thing, and also heard whispers that he wields some kind of unknown monstrous power. Little is known about it beyond its immense strength. You should really think twice about whether you truly want to fight him. Mount Volcano was once a mine. It's famous for its high-grade precious stones found there. At some point, monsters began to appear in the area. The miners tried their best to fight them off, but they never stood a chance. No one dares to go near the place except for a few daring fortune seekers who continue to plumb the mountain's resources. Also, recently heard rumors about some mad Sanctus who's holed up in the mountain. Contrary to what you would expect, the Sanctus is said to wield dark magic. Beyond that, other information about the figure has been hard to come by. For a reason, many of the monsters in the region also wield dark magic. Perhaps there's something in the region that attracts them. They like to inflict hex, which allows their attacks to cause more damage, so be prepared for that if you tend to go.
If I may.
A kingly candidate like you cooks as well. There's a lot of shops stocked to the ceiling for Saints Day. Butcher's got monster bone, get a koi. Milk and the sugar in surrounding villages are known for the Altberry wheat flour, which I need. Lastly, if you're into growing your own food, there's a shop. Seeds. Got some nerve to be thinking about sourcing ingredients, but it's not a big deal. I'm rooting for you to beat Luis.
If I may.
The only village around here is Melva. It's down south, and there's a lot of Ishkia living there. Sell precious cures and heavenly water. Oh, that's nice. They also sell a bunch of bath salts, especially in spider thread as well. Okay. Closure.
Isn't this a dilemma? We've got to do it.
Say.
Some business to discuss with you. It concerns the duel, or rather the proceedings following it. Such matters require due discretion, though. The kinds these surroundings do not afford us. Perhaps you might indulge me when we next travel.
Hey.
Rella is a very capable mage. Manipulating the minds of the masses like that is no ordinary spell. I just never knew her to be the kind of person who would resort to such power.
Isn't this a dilemma?
Oh, there's a cat there. It's a black cat.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Just has a table of its own. That's nice.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Oh, here we go. Gold beetle.
All right then.
Neko Lala, are you still present? I'm thinking about it myself, you know, but I'm not used to doing all this thinking. Can't get me thoughts in order. Wish I could just skip town, put the whole thing in my mind, not to have to think about anything.
Now what am I to do?
Yes. All over time. Disgraceful. The only remaining candidate capable of challenging Luis is an Elda who dares to claim he is the lost prince. Unless with Saint Religan, I suppose we have no choice but to rely on him. Elda and a fairy traveling together. Wait, you're the prince people have been talking about. All my life, commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hands of you nobles and royalty. Curse you. Drag us into your wars and you work us to the bone and then cast us aside. Just as I'd found something lucrative. Damn it all. Look, don't know your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Could you tell us what's going on? What, so it's not just a rumor? There's a prince going around helping people? Well, I'm sure someone like me is near last on the list. You're welcome to be suspicious, but can you at least tell us what's going on? I'm a craftsman. Used to be made armor for soldiers, but these days I've decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing. These are dangerous times, though. Things being what they are, I haven't been able to get the thread I need. This is the coldest winter we've had in years. We wake up and wonder if anyone's frozen to death at night. If you really are the savior they say you are, you think you can get materials in my place. I can manage a reward, of course. How about some custom armor materials? Leave it to me. Thanks so much. I make my cloth by weaving durable spider silk. You can buy it in a place called Malva. Here, I'll show you where it is.
Let's give it a shot. That's a choice I can get behind.
The village.
Let's help them out.
At the Malva.
Damn it all. Yes, hello.
Aha, so Forder and my primary obstacle among the candidates is dead. What a fool, relying on something so unstable as religion for support. The only constant in this world are power and military might. And I, Hitler, Rudolph, leader of the Russant, am the perfect candidate to demonstrate this truth. Only Luis remains to challenge me. I do not know what other tricks he holds up his sleeve, thus before him I ought to crush those irritating minor candidates. This guy's deal upset he can't measure up to Luis. Rest assured that you, too, will be part of my purge. Before I deal with Luis, I swear I will send you to your grave. No need to obfuscate my whereabouts. Here's my next destination.
Dismissed.
Bold enough to fight, then come face me.
There's a runner.
In fact, I think I'll sweeten the deal to ensure you don't turn tail. If you beat me, I'll give you a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. What say you? If you're foolish enough to fight me, the only mistake... this only makes it more interesting.
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
Should do my counter thing.
Got it.
Also, probably gonna call it pretty soon, so if you wanted to see the start screen, I was just wondering if Neko Lala you still wanted to see.
Let's head there right away.
Lady Rella.
See if there's more stuff to pick up, and then probably call it pretty soon. Oh, Youth Quest. The people Hyperic took away are all very frail. If you want to help them, we must hurry before it's too late. Hyperic took the parishioners to Mount Volcano. When we're ready, we should go there.
Alright
then.
Let's go. Ridiculous.
Why, you
We're out of options. The only way out of this is to slay Luis myself, and with that decided, I must head to the royal capital to do the dark deed. Wait, you can't plan to fight him all by yourself? Don't be so reckless. Elda and a fairy, you must be the self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me, it's too late to turn back. If Luis becomes king, this country will turn into a living hell, one where my wife, my child, and my elderly parents will all be cold. I get that, and we don't want it either, but getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Luis, so hold your position, soldier. What proof do you have that you can accomplish such a mission? Performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind is set, and you'll have no luck trying to stop me. However, you can prove yourself to be stronger than the famed Zyocropus in the Tower of Insolence, then it's a different story. Even within the army, it's feared for its strength. If you can defeat it, then maybe I can trust you. I'll prove it. We're risking our lives to stop you from risking yours. Lovely, alright, tell us about Zyocropus. North of Altabury, there's a place called the Tower of Insolence. Many fear some monsters dwell there, but that Zyocropus is the greatest of them all. Adventurers go there seeking fame or treasure, but they either never return or they come sprinting out with their tears in their eyes and their tail between them. They're like, I am not going to have tears in my eyes after I go to this place. I'm strong. Lala Man. He doesn't cry. If you want to know the specific location or details about the monster, you should probably ask the informant. Defeat Zyocropus and bring me its Bramblethorn baton as proof.
Let's give it a shot.
If we do nothing, he might really go and try to fight Luis, so we should probably go defeat the monster. We should stop by the informant. I should also go to the recruitment center. I almost forgot about this. Want to see the contracts? I'm counting on you, Your Highness. This contract should be suitable for someone of your skill. I'd like you to quickly take down the ice beast Kaimazan that appears in Montario. Some don't believe it exists. It's a legendary monster said to inhabit snowy mountains. Lately, though, we've had a number of sightings come in. Witness reports seeing a two-headed beast with a white body that blends in with the snow. Soldiers were dispatched to search for it, but the majority of them had returned. After that, a whole delegation was dispatched to deal with it, but they found no success. The monster has left nary a footprint behind. So it's smart enough to cover its tracks. Ugh, this is a type of thing we can't ignore, but dealing with it's going to take a lot of effort. So how about it? Do you accept it? At this rate, it's only a matter of time before it starts seeking out victims in neighboring areas. That's what I like to hear. Beast lurks in a place called Everfrost Forest, located north of Altaberry. Foreman has information, but the beast doesn't leave tracks. Even if we could fight it, we won't accomplish much if we can't find it in the first place. The report did mention that it appeared shortly after Valmo in the forest was killed. Other than that, the Kamazan, the Valmos are the strongest beasts out there. Maybe the target monster knew something was up after it sensed the Valmos' defeat. See, we don't have any other leads, so we should set our sights on Valmo. Bring the Frostpoint Horn as evidence.
You're sure?
Awfully cold.
This place.
Anything else? No.
All right then.
Should look outside for any more of the squiggly mad contestants.
Closure, oh closure. All very nice. Louise is the only one left, isn't he? Well, isn't this about Hello,
Dear me!
There's nothing there.
There's nothing there. Oh, nice. Looks like I pretty much got everything, I think.
Lady Rhea, please.
I love it.
Oh, here's an angry person. No, they're in pain.
all very nice. Listen.
Damn, this hurts, so it's you. I've heard rumors about you. Look, I'm in dire straits. You spare medicinal herb. Thanks.
You saved me.
I was drinking my local, and some nutter started a row with the patrons. I says I don't care for Luis, and the maniac pulled a knife on me. Things are crazy all over, eh? Thanks for saving me, Your Highness. You're right, decent fella. Tainted Threads, Tailbait. Luis supporters are becoming more fanatical by the day. We need to act and fast.
Belongs to Lord Louis.
The way this competition is going makes me uneasy. Too many people are finding an excuse to abandon their inhibitions and morality, as though their support for a certain candidate entitles them to attack others, and their numbers are increasing by the day. And I've seen people spit the foulest insults at candidates who lost. It's hard to watch.
All right then.
Luis has thrown the gauntlet down with a time and a place for our confrontation with confidence. We know the confidence is no bluff. As prepared as possible, we can confront him.
Hey, you.
guess I can swing by the informant, then I'll probably be calling it for the evening. Just look at the cathedral real quick too.
Dreadful.
I remember the Milo guy was here before. Maybe he'll be angry and tell me where his Gauntlet Runner is.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it. Ridiculous.
Okay, he's gone this time.
Talking nonsense, you are. Hello there. Hello there. Amazing. A fine thing to do.
Oh, okay, so he doesn't show up yet. I didn't forget about him and his self-proclaimed beauty. Can I go in here? They're still cleaning up the mess. I guess that makes sense.
What are we to do?
Okay. Go back to the tavern. Give me my information.
No harm in just...
The Tower of Insolence. The Cursed Tower. Cursed Tower. Why doesn't that sound pleasant? Tell me if you heard this one before. It's a dangerous location, where all who enter are doomed. Needless to say, most people try to stay away from it. It has been a nest for monsters. There are all manner of monsters there, but the most threatening is the Psychopropus. It reigns over monsters like a tyrant. If it goes on a rampage, there's no stopping it. I've heard things get dire if it's the last one standing.
Keep this to yourself.
So, take Psychopropus down together. Somewhat, obviously, you should focus your attacks on the huge single eye. Bows and spears should be effective, so be sure to come well equipped. Whatever the case, it won't be easy enemy to defeat. Best to be prepared. Don't you intend to become king? Well, then you can exactly afford to lose here, can you? Give your best effort. You'll find it here. What a tower doing? I can force be able to fly.
Let's see.
Tell me, where are you from? Will your body be able to handle the Everfrost Forest, a place that is perpetually frozen? Obviously, ice attacks are ineffective against the monsters. Their hand fire will work well against them. Who would have thought? The monsters are aware of their weakness, though. Stop them before they use an ability that repels magic.
Keep this to yourself.
Of course, you could always counter this tactic with a good sword or other such implement. It's always good to come prepared with a backup plan. If your enemies protect themselves against fire, you may want to rely on attacks not constrained by an affinity. On this thing, I've heard rumors of a person stalking the area. They don't appear to be stranded, so who knows what they're doing there. And we slay that monster. Okay. Closery.
Why now?
So I think I got everything, unless there's other stuff in shops, which is also a possibility.
Let's go.
Do a quick little search.
Hey.
Doesn't seem like
All right then.
there's anything in here though.
Let's go.
So,
Okay.
oh man.
All right
gonna
then.
Let's go.
call it for the evening.
Okay.
All said and done.
What now?
Alright. I save. Next time, I'll knock out some of the side stuff. Maybe even Luis, just because it seems like there's less time. But we'll see. Who knows? Yeah, it was sad, but it was well done. Yeah. Next time I'll have to remember to show Lala the other, well, this stream start screen, I guess. But good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye.